What's up? What's up, everybody? So my truck's still down. It's going to be down until they get it all figured out. I borrowed a car tonight. They want me to pay $1,000 deductible so they can fix it.
Volunteer advise 1943.
So once I figure it all out, we'll get it figured out. Until then, it's broke. So yeah, I did borrow a car tonight, my dad's car, to come out. So it is an engine recall, but they're telling me with the engine recall, the engine's covered, but the starter went out and a big fuse went out. They want $700 for the starter and $200 for the fuse. I have the drivetrain warranty, but I don't have the bumper-to-bumper warranty on it. The bumper-to-bumper ran out at $36,000. But I got to put a starter in it. They want me to buy the starter and the fuse that blew.
L 14 1097.
So yeah, it's a recall on the motor.
1423, December 19. You'll be dispatched by down by the error by the carrier for side with their attack.
Not something that I did to it. It's a recall.
Copy.
So yeah, I've been on the phone for the last 2 days with Dodge and Chevy trying to get it figured out.
Show you Clipper at 1021.
So after I dropped Marshall off on Friday, it shut off and I had to have it towed home. Then I had to have it towed to Chevy. What's up, Scott? Oh, you're telling me all that money for a starter? just to get it started so they can run the diagnostics on it to see what's wrong with the motor.
Still with finish baking unit.
And a fuse that blew out.
Shuttle 22, Russell up. 3 Central 22, 4. Control 1, let them people clear. Call system 462 and 648 of 10 American Health. 10-4, 933, Control 1.
Oh, it's been a pain in my ass.
Possible 601 Sumner Street, apartment 1819. Picking up will be Steve, but no.
Sitting around not being able to do nothing, and they won't even give me a loaner car until they can get until I buy the starter and the fuse to go in it. So there's no loaner car until they figure out the rest of the motor issue. But all it could be is the starter that caused it and the fuse blowing out. That's all it could be as of right now. They don't know until I pay for the starter and the fuse. Well, now that it's this three-way Chevrolet here in Bakersfield, they're not going to let me go buy a refurbished starter and put in it.
Control 1, 443, rolling 29.
They wanted to charge you $7,000 to fix it, Scott?
Arizona plate. X-ray, Charles Adam, or William Charles on a cruiser. 10.7. Control 1 getting 3 Charles. 45 Tim, Victor Boy, 978 on a
They're not even going to let me around the truck until I come up with $1,000. You know how dealerships work.
Chapter 2. Suspend on a 2017. Okay, great final stop, Steve Stone. 57.
I'm using my dad's car tonight.
Essential units, construction broadcast, 2-way driver, 4012 white lane at 711 on a white sedan, occupied by 2 unknown direction, conjunction clear.
So yeah, all week ever since Friday night, I've been stressing. My dad's doing good. guys ever heard of Nomad Internet?
What's that just to for?
That's what I'm running tonight, Nomad.
Control 152-1097.
It's a traveling internet with a Wi-Fi. Works pretty good. I bought it for the camera, so I can run the cameras with it.
Train 5 down here.
Banter, Cortez, Charles, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Edward, Sam, versus Lavende, Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, Tom, Edward, 521, 1978,
Edward, how much?
Well, it runs off all three of the services. AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. To me, it's doing pretty good.
103. State Avenue, number 14. These were multiple juvenile, the company of the under Anna. License sheet drive juvenile 139, L lead station. Copy that for further.
Okay, copy.
It's got its own battery supply. I don't need to plug it into nothing. As long as I got to do is charge it at the end of the night. It's supposed to have a 10-hour, 15-hour battery life. I can put it on my backpack.
1 tech 204.
Just being renovated. There will be multiple subjects in the basement of one of the previous buildings.
Since I can't run the Starlink in here because there's no place to mount it in here.
Copy.
All of the Newton in the McDonald's parking lot. Unlicensed flight dodge.
Translate.
So they will give me a loaner car for $46 a day, sorry.
1 minute.
So Chevy will give me a loaner for $46 a day.
Check the one to a stage 512 from Chevy's daughter. 14. That means the middle of the issue. Copy. Mid 24, control 2. Mid 24. Mid 24. To respond to the for evaluation at 208.
Yeah, that's a loaner.
Department 12.
And as you know, I did post on the Facebook page, I did post a screenshot of what's going on with the truck. The diagnostics that the Chevy app gave me. Miss Lynette, thank you for that super chat. As long as my dad will let me use his car, I'll be able to live stream. I'm not gonna pay $46 a day. Hell, the tow itself, the 2 tows cost me almost $300. I can't afford to lose any more tows.
Rotor 9.
White 9. 8 million, Sam Charles 175. Not flying accurate.
For possession of a stolen vehicle, however, negative extradition, no local stops, unable to locate a CDL, no probation or parole.
Frank Bob, Central.
Attendant.
What's up, Joe?
Bus 1, copy 6 yellow, Charles King, 224.
Sean, I was joking. Toes, yeah. Okay, I can't afford no more toes.
One note, 1 year plate returns, no stop. Expired as of 2019 on a 2013 Dodge local.
Well, happy birthday, Marilyn. Joe, I haven't got no phone calls at all lately. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Everything seems to be going to voicemail.
That 9, 1 on today, no one.
Boss, it's still at the shop. They've done the first diagnostic. It needs a starter and a fuse before they can do any of the other tests. They got to get it running, and they want $1,000 to put the starter and the fuse in it, just to get it started.
My understanding,
Control, I'm talking with 5 from the RP.
Yep, I'm at 1.
Somebody 415, 1 assist, Kentucky. Frank 585.
I located a restraining order. I used a restraint party. Protected party will be a Fernando Ruiz. Still unable to locate a CDL, but I do have his LAR, and I've used his name multiple times, different combinations.
7-1. Copy, thank you.
Hang on, Margaret. I'll post the links right now. Give me a second.
1183. Start only in the area of Hudson Road and Devlin Drive.
4550 Coffee Road. Clear for break. Your old daughter. 79088 Henry 1 on a Chevy Silverado. Never. 10-4-24, control 2, continue on 2. Bakersfield. And for the address is 4550.
Never. Go ahead.
BLM1, last of Gonzalez, common spelling. First of Oscar, common spelling. Date of birth is 01/09/1992.
Stand by.
Oi.
Car copy, Kenny.
Control.
Stop a little shy.
Adventist Hospital, 2615 Chester Avenue. Employed patient last of mirrors in ER SM4. His father has a firearm. Says she thinks he's pointing it at the mom that disconnected. We're going in from our route. Use declare Sasoma. Hollywood.
Yellow 1 controller. Has a secondary last name of Garcia, should be Hispanic male, 5'3", 130, black over brown.
Eight to 9, the middle.
CDL doesn't have a middle, first of Oscar, 2 last names, Gonzalez Garcia.
Hang on.
Roger, D1, can you have the RP have everybody exit the residence?
Submit is fun.
So it's been a hell of a couple of days. Hell of a last couple of days. Well, a week.
You both had any questions?
Been a hell of a week.
Protocol 3, go with your information.
Last of Jones, first of Patrick, California CDL David, 1706184.
Stand by this one, I'm finishing running on the BLM. Metro 5 Central.
You want to turn set up, standing by. What's anyone coming to access? 37-691. First, Jesse, Cohen Spelling, last name, Dallas, Cohen Spelling, date of birth, September 2, 1991.
Male or female for your subject?
Can be CDL male.
Yeah, there's always big hiccups in the road, you know. Just got to get past them and get everything situated and fixed.
One controlling.
Go ahead.
Transited to Mary, 2500 on CDC, 27 valid, negative probation, negative pro.
One which we do want to confirm no contact. There's approximately 3 to 4 subjects heading outside the listed residence. West 51, we're attempting now. Interview 21, carry with 151. 10-7. And those donuts on 1021. Confirm one of the last updates of the second half had a firearm, so the email said. Yep, if he's believed he was pointing it at the mother.
Shut up.
Chinese 6 up the priority handle. Definitely. 51, 297. Up 10-7.
While we're here.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Not having the power supply that I need is kicking my ass.
The state of my journey is our package.
No, I don't got no snacks. All I have is drinks.
Myself, 506,
11781 boy and 506.97 at the victim's address.
That's 910.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's been a hell of a week figuring all this out. Debating, do I stay live streaming or do I go back on the road and just give it all up? Just go back to driving trucks so I can fix the truck and get my payments made. Cause ain't making no money down, right? No. Why would I go back out driving truck and live streaming? I'll be gone for 28 days.
154. 151, copy, code 4.
And start to Best of Food, Cannon and South Dr. MLK. Therapy was in a 415 verbal with an unknown subject.
My truck is a
Second half,
2022.
Sold ERP's food and fled. Wearing a milk question. Again, unknown race male wearing a gray shirt, possibly hiding behind a building at the corner of Cannon and Dr. MLK.
Don't put RP at that corner as well.
Affirmative.
Stop. For RP device, Jose Cruz, Hispanic male, 50s, tank clothing with a cane. Reached for his waistband, no weapon seen. 242 his girlfriend, Deanna. Hispanic male wearing a blue towel on her head, blue jacket and jean shorts.
Mr. Eric, thank you for that donation.
1 boy, 97, ending of 060.
6991 boy, 97 ending of 060 at 22:45 hours.
Miss Margaret, thank you for that donation.
One control.
Margaret, I gotta send you that money back. They put it on hold.
22 on BPD's request.
You can't send it that way. YouTube has got me screwed right now. You gotta send it as friends and family. YouTube has had money on hold right now for almost a month and a half on me.
Any further on that TC?
6996 Charles, negative.
So if you're gonna donate to PayPal, you gotta send it as friends and family.
For the area, you tell 98.
Good 97 advantage. 24 Tim.
5 Adam.
Can you show me a wrap on the second half?
Affirmative. Can you 1021 when you're available?
Here. American tag 013. Dr. Wilson.
Miss Margaret, go back into your PayPal and accept that refund.
Order on. Four County 877 on 993. 10-4 suspicious person, 3901 number. Lake and Baker on Southwest Highway. Yep, potentially.
Man, Air 1 should be up in the next 30 minutes. Scanners are quiet, ain't they? I only got one scanner in here. I can't run all of my scanners.
81 boy, I copy 778 full of Victor William out of Oregon.
Minimal damage. Posted. Looks good on the colors.
1781 boy, what about if minimal damage? Do we know where the front end, rear end? One boy, just for information, 28 is going to be clear. And it's going to be current 3710 and 2026 to a 2009 Mazda 6 out of Woodburn, Oregon.
For rear damage on that Mazda.
11781 boy, that's going to be a lot of minimal damage to the rear. 2990 Central, Bakersfield.
For a better 1020.
The RP and RP from the 1183 is landline advising the vehicles built to 97 and 1125 for 805 Hudson.
Let's race.
93 Charlie 0, vehicle description.
Yeah. If I had my white truck, I'd race you.
How's your night going, man?
Going good. Just came out a little bit ago.
Streaming?
Yeah.
19.
What's your channel?
TW Lives.
Oh, your TW Lives?
I normally have the big white truck.
Check to up there for a telematic alarm.
It's in the shop on a recall.
Apple Watch activation advising
You know how Chevys are. They always got something to fix.
What mother did that for?
You guys are quiet tonight.
Using it 5 meters from D05.
You know I had to say it. Give me something good to chase after.
Medical Charlie, copy. We drove through the area of the vehicle 1125, but parties were working on the they're fixing a tire in another vehicle, and they said they went over that vehicle shortly. There was no TC damage or anything.
I'm getting more CHP.
Boy, it's kind of cool. Yeah, what do I further?
All right.
When available, get an approximate age for young.
Rick. And George, William, Frank, 526, on a gray Honda. No, stop car 2012, accurate level. Stop.
What's up, Robert? Tell you what, after being in that truck for so long, it's weird being in a small car.
Special circumstances in the area 2101 H. Henry Street. GOP is occupied a white Toyota Avalon, being followed by a white Tesla. Keep flash the light better. He's being directed to the 1019.
Same time?
Also attachment to the westbound stop. 155 coming. Central 3, change up.
How you doing, Karen?
I'll be around long. Copy. Tomorrow you can stand on call. Pretty rough. Have a good night.
Yes, the truck's in the shop. I gotta pay $1,000 deductible to fix it. So they can get to the next part of it for the motor. So the starter and a fuse blew. A 400 amp fuse blew on the battery, plus the starter went out. Or 400 amp.
When your plate is not stops expired, 08 Cadillac local. Showing 245 Adam and Boyd, 287.
Thanks, Adam. Broadcasting 2303 information from Northbound northbound. Just north of the split for a gray Civic. High speed, approximately 90 miles per hour, no brakes. One Metro 3. 1 Metro 3, next to 1 Sugar 2509, 19th Street. Permanent Adam, the white male, 20, curly hair, thin build, scene located to the RV's black back window. Subject is no longer seen. 1 Metro 3, covered.
The suspect driver, approximately 20 years old, black over brown, type 10165. They wearing a gray long sleeve shirt. We'll be around to the nailer address. If you can check with call for sure for that.
Welcome to that suspect vehicle driver is approximately 20 years old, 20, black over brown. I'll show you around.
I read the other day Six Flags Magic Mountain, after 49 years, is going to be shut down over that fault line that goes right underneath it.
Metro 5, 296, 1010. California 9 David X-ray 577 on a white Chevy. Turning over to file. Copy 9 David X-ray 577. 1 Metro 5 correction, it's going to be 9 David Queen X-ray 577. Fire 2015 Chevrolet level. That was a nice donation, 2727 Wiley. He's white there. The Motel 6, occurred outside. He's taken out to the white male with face tattoos, white shirt, blue jeans, baseball hat. Used a knife and tried to cut the RV's boyfriend. Drop 3 medical with A's, not needed. Drop 3 too far. Department, took up. So armed.
Wow.
Offer suspicious circumstance 2424 Sosa Drive.
Hope when Air One picks up, we have a call.
There was also X that was known at the property. There was parties that were living at the house. They were pretty good. Male that had shut up at the house that was staffed, but the parties that were living there were not involved. Just our piece.
49 years.
Reverse 27 on that 28 lost for the last one.
Yeah, they've run all the hookers off.
RP and the victim will be at the Chevron, just east of.
Confirm office.
Yep. Fine, go for it. Control 2, channel 2. Met 9. Met 9 case, spot break evaluation at Mercy Southwest. Last of Mulvaney in the ER. You're not bring some. Lane RP now advising the second half of the white male 3240. Was being taken things out of a vehicle in the parking lot. Also in company of an additional Hispanic male and a female. ERP also disconnected.
Yeah, Six Flags ain't cheap. I think the last time I went, it was like $60 to get in for an adult. I don't remember what it was for kids.
Met 9, show me 10-6 with control 2.
And then everything was so damn overpriced in there. Is for two adults like $1,000 a day just to go. Looks like Air One is up. Just ain't said nothing yet. Yeah, Air One is up.
7039. WUJ 100 Crystal Falls.
Control 1, core 910-7. 910-7.
I told my wife since I was handicapped now we should go. So I get a wheelchair. She just got to push me around. We can go to the front of the line. She laughed. Damn, Air One's at 3,100 feet.
Air 1 today.
Air One is now, they just said Air One is up. They just now said 10-8.
British Airfield, second up. Set 2, white shirt, blue jeans, a baseball hat.
My further description is face tattoos, approximately 5'7", skinny build. They fired on a 245 with a knife, no injuries.
Copy to affirmative on the 245 with a knife, no injuries. Further, subject has face tattoos, 5'7", skinny build.
About to suspect was last seen on the southeast portion of the motel 6. Blue Edward Sam 199 Toyota.
One to your flight is just tops. Expired 04 Honda. 8 Boy Edward Sam 199.
Boy Edward Sam 199.
Bearing 07 Toyota local.
So I guess I'll have to talk to my dad about using his car tomorrow night too.
Possible in the parking lot. One value, one on the possible in the parking lot. Copy, north side of the parking lot. Very Hunter. Drive 1097 with them. King's back, copy with.
Is it better with just one radio running? What's up, Mr. Johnson? How you been, brother? How's the new apartment going for you? Tried to call you the other day, but you didn't answer. Bobby, what you need to do, brother, is stop letting people get in your head. Fuck the haters. All haters try to do is break you down. The truck's in the shop on recall right now. There's a recall on the motor. So as of right now, there's a 400 amp fuse that blew out and the starter went out. So they got to fix that with the deductible before they'll even check the motor. I did an update on the TW Lives page on Facebook showing everybody what was going on with it. So if you have me followed on Facebook, you can see the screenshot of the recall on the motor.
Police department to attempt to locate a owner of a firearm at 11402 Falcon Hill.
Yamamoto that you ran in your
But it wasn't nothing that I did. It's already been stated it was nothing that I did to the motor. It's a recall on the motor. That is what's wrong with it. Nothing that I did to the motor. I never hot rodded it. They've already done the diagnostic part of it. It shows that it's ran normal, oil changes like it should be. It's just a recall on the motor. I babied that damn truck.
that subject.
102 negative, that subject.
So they're making me pay the deductible on the electronical part of it.
241
The motor train is covered. The motor and the transmission is covered. Any electrical, I gotta pay for it. Because the bumper to bumper ran out at 36,000 miles. But hell, when I got it, it already had 40-something thousand miles on it. It's just the recall is on the motor, on the drivetrain. So before they can get to work on the drivetrain, I got to pay for the starter, the fuse, and the deductible.
We'll go to OTA from on 1 subject.
Copy, affirmative on 1 subject. Control 1 North 58, can you show me 10-7, please?
Right. 1781 Boyd. Copy your code 4.5 1056 information for you. One 1781 Boyd.
So I'll have to talk to my dad tomorrow to see if I can use his car tomorrow night and throughout the weekend. He may say yes, he may say no.
One help mark. One hill for.
Miss Margaret. Let's see if that
One hill
works.
for. Suspicious person at the ISO school, 2901 ISO Street. The transient white male, no shirt. Wearing pants. Was he looking in the
Miss
window?
Margaret, thank you for that donation.
Or copy.
Yeah, that's what he told me. Bring it back with a full tank. What's up, Brian? gamble Saturday and Sunday? What time do you stop gambling on Saturday and Sunday? Michael, I don't know. They have not figured all that out yet. What caused the starter to go out on it, or that 400 watt amp fuse to blow. Like I said, they want, before they tell me anything now, they want the deductible. Before they do any more diagnosing on it, they want the deductible and the starter and that amp and that fuse replaced before they can do anything else and give me any more kind of updates.
1065 down at the 1018 East Gate.
Take 22, 410.
The airball.
What mission report? Traffic stop on a no plates on a Jeep, Brendage, and I'll be with somewhere Brendage and Chester at the McDonald's.
I'll be at the McDonald's, Brendage.
So driving that truck fast is making what makes the is what makes the starter quit working. I'm not saying I was easy on it, but I wasn't hard on that truck. Not like I was the other trucks. I didn't abuse that truck at all. Like I did the Ford or the white GMC or the white Lightning or the Yukon.
Traffic stop. Sam, do you have any NVC issues? Can you log me off, please? Copy, thank you.
Jason West, kiss my ass, you piece of shit. Reject. You ain't nobody, boy. You talk all that shit on the internet with your thumbs, but you ain't nobody. But a little bitch. So keep making your names, and I'm gonna have you banned right now.
John, 4, George.
Because you're a piece of shit, and your mama should have swallowed. The best part of you ran down her leg.
337 on a Jeep.
So tell your auntie mom, we know that was your daddy's sister.
I've been returned, no self-expired as of 2016 to 2016 utility, release of liability out of Bakersfield. Is that Christian Lewis?
Jason West is a nobody. He just likes coming in and starting a ruckus, always running his mouth like he's a somebody. He probably made like 100 names so far because he's been banned that many times. I ain't begging nobody for money, you retard. Beck, thank you for that super chat. Cheryl, the electronics ain't gonna cause all that. I never modified that truck at all. There was nothing modified in that truck. I didn't add no inverter in it. Nothing was modified. That truck had its own power inverter.
Stand by.
And there's already a lawyer that's got that truck down for, so anything from 2022 to 2025, there's already a lawyer that has it down for lemon law on everything that has that motor and that identical electronics in it. Yes, Ruth, I did see that. Look. Product safety recall.
Do you want to show me on 027?
Fine print. So you guys read it now?
Ten 1035 aircraft calling. No stops, none issued. Active probation for 594 with no search terms. Restrained party on a served CPO. Protected party will be a Tiffany De La Rosa. No contact allowed. Additional CPO, same protected party.
Control, bring 2, clear 21. Your wife, female, last of De La Rosa, first of Tiffany, DOB is 12138181.
Stand by.
Wow.
Frank Tissues, no stops 27, suspended with good service, negative probation or parole, protected party on both CPOs with Bravo as a restrained party, no contact on both.
Frankie, copy, thank you.
No, I'm not driving the truck. I'm using my dad's car. So now you guys see what I got from my Chevy app on my phone on the recall on that truck.
For suspicious vehicle 5120 Bombadero Way through the white Freightliner Yellow Ball 66946 with a trailer, both engines running. That's past 8, not 16. Okay, 10-4.
Cash flow, I gotta pay the $1,000 deductible. Right now, they gotta replace a 400 amp fuse and the starter. If I would have did any kind of modifications to that truck, they said they would have avoided it. So there was no modifications ever done to that truck. The inverter that's in it is the inverter that I was using. Beyond the badge, you're a mechanic for GM. So at 36,000 miles, the bumper-to-bumper warranty went out on the truck. 36,000 or 3 years. But it's got a 60,000 mile drivetrain warranty. So once I get past the deductible, so they can fix the starter and that fuse, then they'll be able to diagnose, once they get it running, what else is wrong with it. They'll give me a loaner car for $46 a day. Out of pocket. Until they get to figure out it is the motor that's part of that recall on the cam and the connecting rods. And then they'll reimburse me everything back.
Metro 51010. 1 Metro 5. Hey, Adam and number
Yeah, I
1.
understand beyond the badge.
California 396-4901 on a Maroon Chevy. Yep, we're 10. Metro 5, your plate is no stop, expired, no 4 Chevrolet. Oh.
The last live I went out on 5 days ago from tonight. I haven't been out since last Friday. And on the way home, it shut down. Had to have it towed home. And then I had to have it towed to the shop. But you'd think the starter is a gear that's connected to the motor, right? It's part of the drivetrain. That's how it starts. But that would be part of the drivetrain. It takes that to start it.
No, it's 13 Chester.
But hell, working on these new cars is nearly impossible anymore. Unless you have the computer to damn nail do it. If you don't have the computer to do it, you can't work on it. Teresa, thank you for that super chat.
Keep showing back on 025.
Gma, I don't have, all I'm running is basic, just the phone and the scanner. I don't have no other. Oh, my phone's charging now. So, we have a deal going on in Bakersfield, East Bakersfield back to school. I'll show you guys here in a second. I was just asked to share this, so I'll share it. For the kids going back to school. So, items being given out: backpacks, school supplies, haircuts, clothing items, free lunch. August the 10th, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. All school-age children from pre-K to 12th grade.
Attention Westside units, all Westside traffic will now be on channel 1. All Westside units, all primary Westside traffic will be on channel 1. Control 2, go ahead.
10-4, Miss Jimont. Goodbye, Lefty. Have a good life there, sweet cheeks. Who are you honking at, stupid?
Comment 24 298, 26 for Rapids.
Eric Louis, thank you for that super chat, brother. Yeah, I know, Darren. I'm thinking it was part of the motor that caused the starter to go out. I'm thinking the motor and the electrical issue that the recall had in it caused a whole bunch of stuff to go wrong. And now they're trying to charge me for it.
Possible 415 domestic 3500 Harvard Drive.
Have you heard any police calls come out yet? Have you heard anything come out other than a medical call or a domestic? I haven't heard nothing. Oh, we got another dumbass. You ain't nothing but you ain't no truth fool. What do you mean I'm not paying no attention to the scanner? Aren't you hearing the scanner?
27 white line.
A 415 Burble at Ming and Real Fast Trip.
Definitely. Metro 5. 1 Metro 5. Not such suspicious circumstance. Possible to check the welfare. Alien East trucks and MDT for further. 1 Metro 5, copy. Broadcasting DUI vehicle, Steiner Wilson, for a gray Dodge Charger, California 8, Tom, King, Zebra 712, asking southbound, control to clear.
Shit, when I had my 86 Chevy Silverado, I could work on that motor on that 305. That motor was easy to work on.
Control 3, channel 3.
Contacted me prior registered order firearms about 15 years ago, and that it should be a field condition.
Now these motors, you got to have a specific computer, and if you plug anything into it, they could void your warranty completely.
Or he's advising that the other two firearms that he has in that caliber are currently still at the house, so that's the one that he can at 33 at 10-4.
Going Rush 4, put in 2729 1 by you. William 913-3325, last is Simmons, male is Manning.
Stand by. Road 4, no stop valid, next information, negative cross.
Where is you? 10-9 last 3 only. 801. 10-4, 10-10. Southwest Spirit 2016 Infinity, local.
South side Adam, I'll show you now. Spark to the vehicle just south now. Confirm your code 4.
If I'm being tied down about a 411 possibly.
Code 4? 10-4.
Well, we're right here at Ming and Real. I don't even see no officers here.
John, this outside, is there a medical commander base? Anything to inject that vehicle? How is that further? Show me sending from a traffic stop.
We're at the fast trip. I don't see anybody fighting.
Stand by. We're attempting further. Fire.
Control 1 Metro 5, I'll be in about 2 left.
From on 211 off of your chain. Vehicle was lasting southbound from my location. It's going to be a black Euro model sedan, possibly like a Mercedes.
Third time element. Med 24, 10-4. Affirmative, is there a time element?
The vehicle is across.
What's the word? F4.
Twenty-four 10-7.
24, 10-7.
What are you doing?
Control 1, Med 33.
Med 33.
Med 33, 10-7.
10-4.
Yeah, I do feel small out here tonight. feels weird.
1L2. 1L3. Hotel Support 15 Domestic 2401 Eric Way, Unit 1. Second half of the RP's X versus Joy, 34 years old. L2 copy from Mount Vernon and Flower.
Dover 10-4.
Control 245 The suspect one's going to be a Hispanic male as well, approximately 30 years old, short, black hair.
Hey, TW Lives, pussy violence? Bro, are you getting mad because we're not banning you?
5'7".
I don't care what you gotta say, bro. Have fun.
There's going to be a white male, approximately 20.
We're not gonna ban you no more tonight. Just have fun. Talk the talk, walk the walk.
Can you name the clothing for the thicker Hispanic male?
It'll be a black shirt and blue jeans.
Enjoy yourself.
The suspects, one Hispanic male is 30, short black hair, thicker, approximately 250, 5'6", 5'7", black shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, white male, 27, unknown clothing description.
You're one of my biggest fans, ain't you?
I'm close forward to victim and you can cancel medical victim suspension. Metro 10. And Union, copy 9, Union, Bakersfield, 2-4. 10 license plate. 272807.
Well, I just said they're not gonna ban you there, sweet cheek.
Be on Main Avenue, just south of 99. 27 of yellow 552876 716. Vector 20. Walker Victor 9 Dora George William 131 Secretary Dodge Charter 4 North 1 with me 10 4 10 10 Gino Steps Crash 13 Dodge local.
Yeah, where's Alex tonight? Is Alex live?
2809, Metro. Metro 1, Metro 3 tank. Very copy today.
Your idea, go ahead.
You're trying to subject for any wants and warrants. 1027 is going to be boy 3095950 less up buckle.
10-4, stand by.
What's the HNS starting carry knife?
And it's 70, what's on your 29, firearm, what your license?
What?
Wait, 3, are you clear for 1035?
3 affirmative. Send those warrants to my APC, please.
I just hit him. My mods didn't do it, I did it.
Here's something repeat 602 at 617 Union Avenue. Will be for a male and female. Open at the laundry room, still 1097. 1 Metro 3 card.
I tried to let him just hang out and enjoy himself, but he still wants to run his mouth. I have no idea who it is. Just another, probably ex-viewer that got mad at me.
193. What if there's an addition needed for my traffic stop? Code 4. 1 Central 2. 2 copy Northwest. North 20.
If he comes back in and says something, just ban him from now on.
Unit 1 to attack.
Don't even give him time to chat anything, just ban him.
Should give me an additional for a search. I'll go for it. 1 Metro 5. 5. Respond to 1 Metro 2. I'm from clear in East 21st. 1 Metro 2 to East 18th and Union.
Y'all want to hear something funny? I put in for the Australian mining company.
Yep.
I got approved. Now I just got to get my work visa for Australia. And they'll pay my ticket there for 6 months and then come home.
Paul 5, negative on that vehicle.
I'll be running an excavator or a dump truck. I won't be going into the mines. Will you learn the language? What? Throw some strip on the bobby? They talk English in Australia. Hey, as long as my Starlink will work over there, hey, I'll do it. TW lives in Australia.
3 North 20.
Have to fight a kangaroo.
Traffic in.
I'm seriously thinking about it, yeah.
And going.
6 months, $200,000. 6 months on, 6 months off for all that money. Sitting in an air-conditioned piece of equipment. I didn't think I was going to get approved, to be honest. So I got to go down and do my passport and my work visa. What, Larry's in chat? Talking schmack? Ugh. Well, Eric, when I seen the ad online, it said $200K for 6 months. What's up, Larry? I did the application, and they said what I got to get, my passport and my work visa. I thought it was funny when I did the application. I didn't think I was going to get the message, the email back.
Yeah, I'll meet around to meet you.
I don't know what state it is. To operate an excavator or a dump truck. 12 hours a day, 2 weeks on, a week off. So you work 12 hours a day for 2 weeks, then you take a week off, 2 weeks at 12 hours. But now, I don't know what the currency that you get paid in Australian dollars. So I don't know what the currency would be to American. I haven't looked all that up yet. What, like $1,000 a week? What you mean, Larry? I used to do a 12-hour, 11-hour drive when I drove truck. Yeah, it's 200K Aussie money. I have no idea. I haven't.
California David 387-3962. A black male, last of white.
Hell, you can go to Alaska and work up there for 6 months and make over 100K. on the boats.
One L3.
So far.
Behind the business to the carport. Taking that information from Lieutenant advising several transients under the influence, one previously in possession of a crowbar. One L2 copy.
Delta copy.
Pull up this suicidal subject in the central 7900 O'Connor Court.
You make over 100K right now, Larry, in 6 months?
Moving around. Back to 10-4, Stockton Boys Center, subject first of Tyrone, white hoodie, heather sweatshirt, black sweatpants, aims to stab himself with a nail he has hiding in his room. 102 is not available.
Info?
I can handle the work.
Last year, here 10-1 tonight. 4-1 to deal today, 0. 1 West 50 Temple.
Time of call was 4 after midnight. Yep.
One Metro 3.
It'll be interesting, definitely.
Unlicensed Mercedes. Airport 10. Verbal, 516, number 28th Street, Unit 1. I'm participating 4 to 5 subjects, possibly from Unit number 5 or outside yelling. Adam, 1016.
What's up, Eric?
Adam, 1016.
Man, it is definitely a night of quietness. Hopefully tomorrow night, if he lets me use his car,
It's going to be
it'll be nice and wild.
Copy, thank you. Standing by for yourself.
Stand by this one.
Just got home from fishing. Fool, is that all you do is fish?
3 Charlie You're on to 102, you can cancel 50 car. 10-4, so you can 22. One Central, scanning back.
Stand by, just one on my line with a tow.
From what I was told, you live on site. All your food, boarding, flights are all paid for by the company. By FIFO or FIFO, FIFO.
Go ahead with your traffic.
Can I have the next available tow to my call?
10-4, it's going to be K&R towing.
Thank you.
I just don't know if I can deal with that 134 degree heat. And I'm damn sure not learning Celsius. The hell is Celsius? Mr. Daniel, thank you for that donation, brother. Oh, that cop just flipped a... See who's going to go after. We may get us a chase. Let's see. He flipped around quick. Larry, so right now, the starter quit and a 400 amp fuse went out. So I got to pay the deductible before they'll even do the rest of the... They said it's got to be running to check the check engine light before they could do any more. So I got to pay the $1,000 before they do anything else. They got to replace the starter and that fuse
97.
before they do anything else on it, because it won't start right now at all. Once I dropped Marshall off on Friday night, it shut down and wouldn't start no more. Well, no, Saturday night. Because I got it to start Saturday night. Yeah, I don't know how much the damn starter for that truck costs. Shit. Let's find out. O'Reilly's. Auto parts. Chevrolet model. So a remanufactured is $315. A new is $412. So $315 for a reman and $400 for a new. And you know Chevy's going to throw a 30% upcharge on that. Get out of the road, Bertha. Beyond the badge, they're saying the starters. They're saying the starter won't start. They're telling me right now that it's the starter that went bad and the 400 amp fuse that went out. I'm only telling you what they're telling me right now. So I'm only going by what they're telling me. Before they'll even do the rest of the diagnostic on the motor, they said I got to replace the starter and that 400 amp fuse.
Metro 1, Metro 5, 298, no further. I'll be in route 2602 on Rochester.
So I can only say what they're telling me. Well, let me see. If it's the mega fuse, the little fuse 500 amp, the CNL 500, that's $31. It doesn't sound right, but it's at the dealership, so you know the dealership's gonna do whatever they want.
Check the welfare.
I'm rushing to bike.
From Meadow, Census Pioneer. Going 245 where was the last?
12 where?
Call 5 out of 1050.
5 Adam copy.
I haven't even. I don't know what their labor rate is here in California.
1 Metro 5.
$100 an hour?
106
Probably.
East 18th and Baker, we're good for. Five Adam 1007.
Adam 1007.
Oh, that's nice, Nancy. From what they told me, the VIN number of my truck matches the recall. The motor matches the recall. But they won't work on it until
79666 on a pickup.
I pay for the starter and the fuse and the deductible.
No stops. Current 2006 GMC pickup to the address to Kayla Howitt.
Five around to 650 on Chester.
We'll find out.
Ball 5, you got a female yelling inside.
What?
Delta Broadcasting 505A vehicle number 24 to Chester. My gray Chevrolet Silverado, last seen westbound. Control the clear.
No. Haven't had no issues prior to that. Like I say, on the way home when it shut down, it wouldn't start no more. I even put the battery on the battery charger thinking I had a dead battery. Put the battery on the battery charger, charged it all the way up, tried to start it, and it done nothing. Just clicked and shut down and reset.
Ball 5, we'll go forward with the female. Closer.
Got 30 on Metro, transfer quick, got 30.
Ball 5, 1097.
10-7.
King 5. Number 6, Lincoln 9 Sam Yellow Boy.
So we bought it from Dodge here in town, but the guys at Dodge are saying they can't do nothing with it because it's a Chevy product. Now, if I would have bought a Dodge, they would have been able to help. But since it's not a Dodge product, there's nothing they can do about it to help me.
One, they got 30.
read your comment. Do you have, beyond the badge, do you have a Facebook account? You can message the Facebook page. Fred, we got the 60,000 mile warranty, and since it's a 2022, they gave it had a 36,000 mile bumper to bumper. You know, when we got the truck, it was so quick that the extended warranty got set aside and never got bought. Because all I was worried about was getting back on the road again, right? Because I kept getting messages, where you at, where you at? Well, I'm doing everything I can. But I'm waiting for Monday to talk to the sales manager from Dodge to see what the heck's going on, to see if they're going to be able to do something to help me fix that.
Unit number 3, 4103 Pioneer, unit number 3.
So I'm just waiting for the manager from Dodge on Monday to tell me if they could do anything to help me fix it, since it was bought with from Haddad Dodge.
At 910 show me 10-6 with control 1. At 910-4.
Two hours and 37 minutes ago.
Check the welfare.
Oh, fine.
I do have the worst luck with vehicles.
20 for the RP.
Yeah, Beyond the Badge. If you have a Facebook, message me. Message the TW Lives page on Facebook, and I'll call you tomorrow.
There's no answer to your RP.
CHP.
255, you can cancel this.
245, 10-4. Met 9, 1022.
Then I copy today.
Air 1.
Star 7023 to the area of Dorchester, Prairie, assist control 3. Please area enter in a 998.
Oh shit! Officer involved. What the? I tried to put it in gear and.
Copy Dorchester and Thurston. 225 if you can start.
Sounds like an officer involved shooting.
Multiple units covering unreadable.
Let's go 5 with 97.
Units still covering. Metro 5, I copy 97. Other unit.
One more time, go.
Yeah, I forgot it's not my truck. Turned on the windshield wiper instead of putting it in gear.
Copy California 9 Paul Yellow King 247. We'll have 2 subjects prone out. We can get the next arriving unit to block outbound traffic on Dorchester.
Dorchester.
We're cut 33 on Metro for Metro 5.
145, no block traffic southbound.
5-10-4.
Further, I don't know if Control 3 started ECC, but if you haven't,
They're going to be doing the coupling.
Mesh 5 copy. Deal with Control 3's dispatch. One of their officers advising that they have 4 suspects fleeing southbound on Rochester. I don't have any description or anyone.
Firm on 4
2-4
suspects,
dispatch
negative on any descriptions other than white male. The information we're getting is they ran northbound.
So officer involved shooting. It's from the way it sounds right now.
Call for service 710.
10-4.
Suspects ran southbound. Negative on northbound. I believe they put out 1199. And last known, 3 subjects are running northbound.
What's
Multiple
11?
units are covering. Air 1, I copy westbound. Stop, put out 1199 with 3 subjects running northbound. Can you do 10-9 anything else?
All I have further is they have 1 subject now. No suspect description.
Any other unit with traffic?
Be advised, the essentially one address is Lauren, Mary, Ocean, Robert, Ida, Nora, Court Drive. Can you re-queue the call?
Confirm your ID and then copy your ID.
Fairly clear to enter. Control 1, copy on block southbound traffic getting intercepted. And that unit control 2. Washington, so there's no traffic going eastbound.
And for 2.3 Adam, if you could log Washington.
Wherever we're coming from. Establish a perimeter. I don't know this time. So far I'm not getting anything with all three. Right. You're just taking Washington, go all the way down to California and block it off there.
Travel for the 3 suspects. Was it northbound or southbound? And was it possibly into the alley?
Southbound.
Man, this internet that I have is actually doing better than it's in town.
Request to confirm west alley of the South Chester going southbound and any clothing restrictions if possible. Ready for Charles? 783 Charles, can you confirm if there are any clothing restrictions using our call and if it was towards the west alley of South Chester?
I'm Robertson Airport. Copy that. All the subjects, other than the subject that's down or out of the vehicle, we're going to stand by for you to make our approach. Come on.
Main suspects with black pants, black t-shirt, and a hat, possibly the other 3 negatives.
So you're saying the cop is down?
Control you, 737.
And 1097.
Best 1508, Gilwell Street, UNP point. Then why do you have your left label? Show 310 en route. 1 Metro 3, 10-4. Will be for a 22-year-old male, not awake, so let me get them out. Last year running southbound on the west alley of Chester, and only description is a male subject wearing a black shirt, black pants, and possibly a black hat. No further on the other 2 outstanding.
Looks like this is right in front of the damn Longhorn.
Try 1097 Air 1, I copy your description.
Well, not in front of the Longhorn, but near it. Oh, there is a guy down. Let's see if I can get back around. Shit. And park. So there is a guy down on the road. White t-shirt.
2 en route to 085 off Panorama. Someone helps you, definitely. Shadow last or vice last will be related to their crime. Affirm.
About 072 for training.
Northwest 80 Union Avenue. Thank you, we're making a approach now.
King 2, copy.
Got instructions. Bring in, copy, Gorilla. 42, copy, I'll be around. We're 7 10. Medical authority and have medical movement.
King 2, 1, 10 4.
Oh, he has been shot.
23 medically, clear to enter.
3, 10 4.
If we 1029 that place and get a RO's address.
This was a 998 officer involved
Copy
shooting.
9 call, yellow King 247 is current on a 2021 Nissan out of Bakersfield to Juan Garola, off at 1244 Virginia.
Jacob, I'm gonna pull up behind you.
Someone.
Yeah, his chest is bleeding. This is off of Washington and North Chester in Oildale.
Affirmative, game 1, you'll be the next unit on scene if you can block.
Control big negative on the 998 from Control 3. It's going to be a 245.
So now they're saying negative on a 998. Now it's just a 245. They just canceled the 998. Now it's just a 245.
Second act on the 245 will be something that's way.
Thanks, everyone, copy.
Was he shot? By who?
I think officer shot him.
What?
I think the officer hit
So
him.
that's a 998.
Yeah. So I don't know why they would cancel 998 and make it a 245 assault with a deadly weapon.
Can you tell me where you want the next unit at?
100 block of Washington.
In the 100 block of Washington.
Officer involved shooting. So it sounds like there's 3 people that fled.
You're going to block the 100. Correction, block 100, block 1.
Something by your truck? Something by your truck? Central Oildale, right off of North Chester and Washington. Are you going home?
Which one? Go ahead.
Last of Reva, Robert, Ida, Victor, Adam, Sam, first of Fernando, Thomas Spelling, date of birth, 8/13/1917 on a 6-minute count.
Which one?
It's in Bakersfield. Well, Oildale.
These were code 30 on Metro, Central Park there.
Everybody, I need it. If you're not involved in this, you're not in this.
All right, we gotta move. We gotta move. All right, I'm moving right now. They're making it to where you ain't gonna see shot. Shit. Until they move that fire truck. So there is still 3 guys out that are still wanted. There's still 3 guys on the loose.
Everyone, do you have anything?
So Chester and Washington.
Negative. I checked the southbound along the west alley. I checked 100 block of Washington and Lincoln. And so far, you tell. 10-4. I've noticed this is a victim. We're going to be making contact with Long Branch to get to surveillance, but it may have occurred on the 100 block of Lincoln.
So the victim may be at the Long Branch? So now they're saying they have a victim that may be on Lincoln? Right there by the Long Branch Saloon?
104 injuries are going to be minor. One hill for copy. Injuries will be minor. All of you to go. Arm to go.
Two plus 5 Adam, 10-4, 2 plus 5, start to back.
Well, the ambulance is here now. So, I don't understand how it goes from a 998 to a 245. How they switched it up from an officer-involved shooting to just an assault with a deadly weapon. This is off of North Chester and Washington in Oildale. Hey, look at this one. Nomad Internet, you ever heard that? It's badass.
Confirm you're at a forever position. Negative, I'm within 5. Step 1, C11 AC intersection, Washington, Chester.
So yeah. So there's 3 others at large, may be armed and dangerous. The Nomad a month is $80 a month, to where the Starlink is $165 a month.
6 Gainer, 7, please. Is this one on, or are we able to clear?
I'll call from a different cell phone here shortly.
Shut up.
I'm inquiring to see if L1's on the line or...
Lieutenant on the line.
And that's negative, there's no pullback.
That's sent up.
Thanks for you.
Shut up. Shit.
When it's been updated that the other suspects that are related went westbound on Ferguson.
How'd they go westbound on Ferguson if Ferguson ends right here at North
Okay,
Chester?
westbound on Ferguson.
Traffic.
Suspects fled westbound Ferguson.
For witnesses here, the suspect fled westbound on Ferguson at the time of call.
Explained that.
Airport confirmed no further description on the suspect. Negative so far, so outstanding statement. Come on.
Other yet with traffic.
What was that time the call?
0051.
So this would come out as an officer-involved shooting, and then they changed it from an officer-involved shooting to a 245. So they are transporting one of them that was shot. That made this a 245 now, assault with a deadly weapon. So the way it's sounding now, one of the people that fled the scene may have shot him.
Everybody be in custody, go for it.
It's a weird call. The helicopter? Let me see. Where is he got? Right there. Where did you disappear?
Gang 3, gang someone. Definitely.
Well, there's somebody else in custody.
Okay, whatever.
They are putting him in the car.
How far are you with gang 1? I'm going to follow him. Gang 3, are you in your own vehicle?
They got another one in custody. They just put him in that car right in front of us, right there.
One.
So right there.
Okay, correction. So the real information is southbound Northwest at time of shooting. Either white or Hispanic males wearing black shirt, black pants. Yeah, that's a trend southbound.
One copy southbound at time of the shooting.
So they ran southbound at the time of the shooting.
20.
So it sounds like his own guy shot him.
5 clear to 27, 29, 1.
Flashback.
California, Edward, 1849085. Last zone. Sierra 1 for your long. I've completed my search. I checked southbound from Rocky move on to. And the letters on. Sorry. 2024 Honda out of Eastville. I copied it. 9 at Lincoln Paul Edward 299.
Air 1 is done for the night.
Air 1 temper.
Substitute or valid negative operation crew.
Asking for 901T 1105 Vanderbilt Drive.
Tom Charles 1 tonight, I'll be not to us.
Tom Charles 1 10-4. I'll be advising of a possible pin in and also advise one vehicle smoking.
246.3 and 148.
Tom Charles 1.
4.
So,
I'll be clear shortly. I can hit once I'm finished on my current. Tom 14 10-4.
why is all my wires?
Vehicle into a parked vehicle.
All of my wires are... Shut up, stupid. Oh my God. Yeah, I got to figure out tomorrow if I use this car tomorrow night. I got to figure out how to put another inverter in here. You shut up, stupid. All right, so we're done here pretty much. Oh, they got... somebody right there. Don't come back until these issues are solved? Wow. So they got all three in custody. One on his way to the hospital.
Or it's going to be Randy's.
Two en route to Lairdale.
10-4, can you dispatch you, please? 10-4.
I'll pop it on that.
Well, pretty good, decent night. I just don't understand how they call officer involved shooting And then they change it from an officer-involved shooting to a 245. So the call came out as a 998 with a highway patrol officer. And then once we got here, there was a guy laying on the ground that was shot. Then they went from a 998 to a 245. Well, where's this accident at? Into a parked car. Oh, fudge. Way up by Bakersfield College.
Telephone, 9022. Can you have...
And they just downgraded that from a 901 to a 902.
Telephone negative on a pendant. You know, a traffic officer.
Oh, this may be a DUI.
110 for a negative on the pennant. 10's in route.
Tom 10. Negative on pin in.
128 1 Valley 1. 1 Valley 1, Winchester, Brundage. Copy 8, Tom Frank Norris, 665, 1 on white Mercedes. 410.
Vehicles parked at Hughes in Rochester. We have a repeat 918 caller advising he witnessed everything and wants to speak with units.
A 918 caller. So 918 stands for crazy.
He is just south of your vehicle. He's repeatedly calling, advising he needs to speak with someone regarding it.
Okay. Gang 3 will handle that.
Gang 3, copy.
I'm driving a Mitsubishi Outlander.
California copy 5, for William Edwards 438 on a Honda Civic.
Copy, 1 contact.
So 918 is mentally unstable.
2007 Honda with a release liability local.
Same as crazy, but technical is mentally unstable. I tell my wife she's 918 all the time and 5150. But I can get away with that.
For medical en route.
Ask Marshall if he can get away with that. She's waiting to get Marshall. Marshall, you're supposed to ride tonight, bro. Damn.
Step up to the front, 215 Panorama Drive.
Damn. I'm not supposed to be quick. Are they checking the oil in that car the wrong way? Gonna change the oil, check it all out? So there's the parked car, and there's the other car. So when I called my dad tonight and I asked him to use the car, he's like, yeah, go ahead, you can use it. Marshall's like, I'll ride tonight. And then something happened, so Marshall wasn't able to ride. So what I did is I threw everything in the car. Passenger seat's full of shit right now. Till tomorrow. Yeah, he was trying to do a handstand. So it sounds like a DUI because they're having a traffic unit coming. Too bad it wasn't a truck with a 6.2 liter gas motor. Huh? They could have took the starter out of it. And the fuse.
Primary ID. Phillips 1 University. In Vanderbilt. That far, it's going to be 10-8 tow. Thank you.
Brandon, DOB 14-1982.
Getting 3 good.
Shut up.
The Hispanic male adult, last phonetically George, Union, Robert Roberts, Ocean, Lincoln, Adams, first of Juan. Should be a junior, DOB 3267878. CDL number 437-11532.
457.
It's already been handled. I'll be en route to 095 on Ash Road, all by 415 Purple, 16 Roger, Ash Road.
Shit.
Ready.
Master Garcia, calling Stone, first person Avenue, Charles, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Nora, Adam. Date of birth is 2-6, possibly 1976 or 1977. 77.
Yeah, I know it's beeping.
47.
Nothing I can do about it. I will have it fixed by tomorrow. If I'm using the car tomorrow night. Shut the hell up, dude. Fudge. It's my inverter beeping. Oh my God. Just beat on it a little bit. It'll be all right. Really? Like I said, when I borrowed the car tonight, everything was in a hurry. I grabbed the inverters. I probably didn't grab the right one. Threw everything in here, hooked everything up. It's not the seat beeping, it's the inverter, the power supply.
Stop sign only negative operation pro.
Charlie 7, ending 4244. 138. LA2. Here. Audible alarm at the Walgreens, 3315 South H. Henry. Activations to fire exit door. 4 suspect viewpoint. Take 5 route west. Take 5 temper. That's the Walgreens, responsible and en route, occupying a white Subaru, ETA 15 minutes. When you can head 22. Motion 2 coming.
So medical has arrived to check out the guy from the accident.
I was unable to locate the Jeff further.
Negative, also.
So the guy sitting right there on the curb. Fudge. I wonder where they're headed to now. Let me see. Structure fire. On Columbus Street and Minner. Right there by Garces. Right down the road. All right, let's go. Right down the road. Can't park there.
Five control. 55 Adam, start to a 415 at the Camellia Village, apartment boy 18. Before, possibly the downstairs neighbor, white male, approximately 50 to 60, banging on the RP store, 1331 South Martin Luther King Drive.
As close as we are. Columbus and Minor. Sorry, Columbus and Minor.
Adam Nora Ocean versus Vanessa.
Right across the street from Garces.
2004 04.
Stand by.
Right here. Let me see. Yep. Right here.
Stop 27 valve, negative pressure pull.
It's the house right there in front of us.
And correction, was you telling me 27 ID, the one attached is not to the RP?
Couple high, 10-4. Couple fire, 10-4.
Structure fire is what they're calling it.
R3. Your subject is no stop, City County NCIC, negative parole or probation. There's a local restraining order on him, and a 1027 is expired.
Yeah, my first night back in a week. We get a 245 shooting, a rollover accident,
It's a protected party.
and now a structure fire with
Will
firemen.
be a Jessica White.
Was the crime waiting for us to come back?
1098, my top on 1 West 51 en route 089. Cali Drive.
1 Hill 3, go ahead.
1 Hill 3, my current release $100 for the month.
10-4, also book units 10-8. Go ahead. First down. Only one. So for a 314 situation, the front of the Casa del Sol apartment, 2601 Fremont. See, on the Fremont side, there's a white male, 30s to 40s, dude causing a disturbance.
So apparently they did have a fire in the house.
2050. Can you respond to the last 2601 Fremont? Subject to stop 27 expired. Should have version of LA County for 1051.
Control, can someone confirm the units real fast?
Alarm 6801 Autumn Ridge Drive, also holding. Advise of additional units needed.
Control 145 out of the queue, after a different footage for 242.
Unfortunate. One Valley 210 clearing your business, Walgreens on South Beach. Item 95041, 95041. Control 1, CSI 6, 1097. CSI 6, 1097.
141098 Crossroads, direct to top 1.
1410.
This was a house fire. So there was a fire in the house. There are a bunch of fire department in the house. It was a slow week while I was off.
Current fire take 066. You update the final call text now, DT.
Well, as long as my dad will let me use the car until the truck is fixed, I'll be out. Yes, we did go to the shooting in Oildale. Truck is at Chevy trying to get fixed. So Wednesday they towed it over to Chevy. Chevy's had it ever since. Running diagnostic after diagnostic. Then they're telling me the starter's bad, a fuse is bad. They're telling me they can't do nothing until I pay the $1,000 to get the starter, the fuse, and the deductible. And then they can get it started so they can run the diagnostic on the motor. So, until I get that figured out, I am stuck without a truck.
Traffic stop. California 8, Adam Robert Nora 691 on the Honda will be at Virginia and Lake.
Virginia and Lake. That's expired as a 2023, 2003 Honda out of Bakersfield. Registration progress as of 2023.
We haven't had no internet drop at all tonight, have we?
Virginia and Monterey.
Virginia and Monterey.
So, Diana, like I was saying earlier, the warranty it has covers the motor and the transmission. It doesn't cover bumper to bumper no more. That ran out at 36,000 miles before I even owned it. And when we got the truck, there was an issue that we didn't get the extended warranty. I don't know why it didn't happen, but it happened. So I've been fighting with 2 dealerships for the past 2 days, trying to figure it out. Why are we going to pay $54,000 for a vehicle and not get an extended warranty?
Item control.
I'll find out about that.
Qualified, I'm just confirming the additional pay for 242 is related to doing 3.
Two 5 code 4.
2.5 code 4, other unit. 4.
Now in Acacia 9, David George Victor 692 on a gray Genesis.
Reporting stop current to 2013 Lexus at a Chula Vista.
Confirming copy 9, David George Victor 692.
Negative for a complete return. No stop. Current to 2002 Hyundai level.
Calling 113, you can cancel control 3.
I'm not having no internet issues drop. I just checked it.
Control 1. Can you try to click the fast trip?
We cut 6 at the fast trip.
I have no idea what's in that cage. let's get out of here. Well, it's telling me my download speeds is 250. My upload and my download is at 25. Larry, when are you off? On your 7.
All 5, copy.
My service is buffering like me, fool. I guess I need your chrome dome in here to have the glare off of it, right? To boost it. Your head, your big old bald head is a booster. Larry is called bald boost.
Adam 10-4.
Yeah, Larry's over on the YouTube side. Bakersfield, California. Shut up, dude. What the hell, man? It's not the seat belt, it's the damn inverter. The fan quit on the inverter, so it's not cooling itself down. And it's really getting annoying.
Traffic unit for possible 901T, South Asian White Lake.
Right behind a 1035 vehicle.
Oh. Where?
Fell off of his bicycle, had possible head injury, South Asian White Lane, near a burger business. Medical aid made telephone contact with the subject to decline medical aid. Continue to check the welfare.
Shut up. I want to hear about the car, the 1035.
Westbound off the lease.
Oh shit, let's
Okay,
go.
westbound on police. Can you provide the plate?
Ugh. It's over in the Cottonwood, Martin Luther King area.
Westbound from east, southbound on Castro.
Shut the fuck up.
Confirming it's a Chevrolet.
Yeah. Hey, from there. True. Approaching Cannon.
Copy, southbound Castro. Advise, copy.
Pulling into middle area.
Negative. It's only described as near the Burger Business, White Lane and South H and Dollar Tree.
Motherfucker.
Separate.
Alright. I gotta unplug one of the phones. 400 watt
No
inverter.
pedestrians, no traffic. Speeds of 40. We're going to be going southbound on MLK.
Well, we got a high speed chase.
Oh, 5 off from Honda 3. We're going to be getting southbound on Cottonwood, approaching Cheatham. Speeds are about 63. Absolutely no traffic, no pets. Get your gun, get in.
You don't want to air unit, it'll be a call out.
10-4, we're still about speeds of 69. Through the red at Casanoma, still continuing southbound on Cottonwood. Additional 1 to be 2800.2 in the 496 D. Control 1, they're going to fill your yield on a 251 southbound Cottonwood from Casanoma.
10-4, party copy.
No pedestrians. And we're going to be approaching southbound Cottonwood, passing Carver. These are 78. Absolutely no traffic and no pedestrians on the road. At this time, till we get a key unit.
10-4.
Southbound on Cottonwood, approaching Pacheco. Speeds are at 92. Absolutely no traffic, no pets on the road, and the conditions are dry.
That officer's trying to do everything to keep that chase going.
East Panama Lane. Speeds are about 95 right now. Still no traffic, no pedestrians. Roads are dry, and we're approaching a solid green light at by Del Oro High School. Still continuing southbound right now. Sorry, I'll be on Giorgio going northbound on Conwood. 10-4, 3.5, we're going to be through a green at East Panama. Speeds are down about 60 miles per hour right now. No traffic, no pets. We're at Chester to the
Damn. They're a good ways ahead of us.
They never responded yet. Speeds are 285. No traffic, no pets, still on the road.
Adam, do you want CHP to start with spikes?
Information they have it.
Be starting. Where do you want them to set up at?
We're going to be passing Hosky right now southbound. If they can set up on either on further down south from Taft, whatever the next big cross street on Cottonwood.
Go ahead, I'm copy. Just for information, it'll dead end at Buena Vista.
10-4. We're still southbound Cottonwood approaching Taft or Panama Road. These are about 95. Absolutely no traffic still. No pedestrians on the road. And road conditions are dry. Units, watch out. We'll be coming through you guys right now. Making a eastbound turn onto Panama Road from Cottonwood.
All right.
And these are about 30 miles per hour right now. Still no traffic, no ped.
He's headed into Lamont.
Eastbound on Panama from Cottonwood.
Oh, I just confirming pause time unit copy the pursuit.
Western 4 copy.
Western 4, we're still eastbound on Panama Road, passing Bruno. These are still about 90. There's still no traffic, no peds on this road, and the road conditions are dry. Control 1, Paul Davis 5. Can you hold my call and put me on the pursuit?
Got a cop behind me.
About a mile ahead of me. Do they have a key in route?
Well, I got a cop right behind me. What do you want me to do? Speed?
Secondary, 3 call 5 items, primary in the pursuit. Control 1, 3 call 5, we're still continuing eastbound. These are still about 95 right now. Still no traffic, no ped.
Control 1 advised that they do have a canine in the pursuit.
Level 1, have King 5, 1022. King 5, copy, 10.
10-4, 1 Valley 210.
We're going to be eastbound, approaching Fairfax on Panama Road. These are about 94, no traffic, no ped. But, in secondary now, I need to call it. Control, it's only taking over. Traffic will be eastbound, Panama, subject is westbound, Fairfax, speed down, 85, no traffic, no ped. 312, let me pass you on the left, and I'll see you secondary. And then I got that unit, whatever it is, force right now, start setting up. Bringing up perimeter on this area, guys. 20 I am nearing you on Dark Jojo, eastbound. Right now. Still no traffic, no peds on the road.
Sheriff ain't gonna give up.
Please don't copy, we'll cancel.
Control 1 copies. Wholesale 5, 1022 pursuit.
Oh, they just 1022 the pursuit.
Just information, we're going to be going down northbound Main Street. We're not in active pursuit anymore. Sector engaged if there's no traffic, no peds right now.
They're going northbound on Main.
Okay,
So they're coming back up Weed Patch.
Hold that 5, King 2. Just confirm anything gets rural or myself and King 2. Direction King 5, able to intercept. Confirm it's rural.
Cash out.
On 3.5, we still have a slight visual of the vehicle, so going northbound on Weed Patch, passing Mountain View.
Miss Catherine!
We need a eastbound turn onto Mountain View.
Thank you for that
We're
donation.
still not in pursuit, and the vehicle is driving fairly normal.
1022 means cancel.
Speed northbound. Hold on, 5 code 4 has to switch over to west, or we still 1033 for now. There's absolutely no traffic, no pits. You're traveling eastbound Mountain View, passing Baker.
sheriff is the one that canceled.
Go ahead.
We're fired up, ready to launch. Are we still needed, or units 1022? And if so, we're going to 1022. And we'll be 10600.
10-5 cancel pursuit. However, Lamont units still have visual of the vehicle southbound through the field on Vineland.
Your one I copy, we'll be switching to west.
I don't have west channels tonight. I don't have the west.
Delta 5, can you get greater continue? Continue. Sure. Control on 3 Paul 505, Adam will be 1098, 1019, 1019.
Unit 1018.
I don't have the radio that has west on it right now. So I have to depend on dispatch for that completely.
6951 Toronto Company, you're in the area. Just for information, they last have visuals southbound on South Vineland to the field.
So Lamont units still have it. Lamont units still have it. They're still watching the truck, the stolen vehicle. But we're not going to be able to hear it unless dispatch has control of it. Air 1 is headed for Lamont. But we're not going to be able to hear it. We have to straight on dispatch. I do not have my radio tonight for the west units for the patch. But so far they've 1022'd. Here's your deputies right here ahead of us. So, Mountain View and Vineland. So dispatch does have it going. So right now we're just going to pay attention to dispatch. TW Live's dispatch. I do have a deputy behind me. Air 1 is en route. Come on, pass me already.
Western Force requesting 3 Paul 5 and 5 Adam to stay in Lamont and handle that 1035 vehicle.
10-4, they're 10-4, 10-15.
And if they're setting up the perimeter until Air 1 arrives. If 3 Paul 5 Adam, I'll show you and switch over to west.
10-4, we'll be on west.
Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation. Wow. Oh shit. Is this where we end the dirt? We go onto the dirt? So right here's Mountain View. Yep, this is where we go to the dirt. do I go? 99 Chevy 4-door Prism. Oh shit.
Edward, 310.
Damn.
Power 1910.
CHP is here. And they're pulling up behind me.
Current to a 2021 Honda local.
How's it going, officer?
What are you doing over here?
Huh?
What are you doing over here?
I'm a live streamer.
Oh, okay. It's the worst place for you to show up, dude. Come on.
Hey, how do we get our footage?
I know, I get it. Just throw on your hazards or something, dude.
Throw out something. This is where the perimeter is, dude.
Oh, okay. They're on now. They're used to the white truck, not to this truck. Air 1 is above us. So I'm good to go in here as long as I have my 4-ways on. Oh shit, so it looks like the truck. So we are in the perimeter. And I don't want to get shot.
19 Boston 1, Connecticut.
Power 1910. You're in the area, so fine, room.
So, how did he get across the damn canal? Baby girl died. Okay, there's CHP way out in the... So I don't know if they're going to allow us to go into completely. So he went this way here. Marshall, if they call me out, I need to know. Because...
What can I do? 10-1.
Metro 4.
South Main. Just north of East Rome Avenue. 9 Lincoln Frank King 505 on Dodge.
Oh yeah, so he did come down.
Cover.
So we are in the perimeter. Officers did say turn my 4-ways on. So they were chasing a vehicle that was stolen. I don't remember. I think what 90, between 90 and 100 miles an hour was the top speed. Shit. Homeboy knew this road. Ooh, Air One just lit me up.
That's for the Lions.
I wish I had my other radio on me.
Quick Control 1, could you have the units back out of the orchard?
So right here we are. Way out across, you see the CHP car, right? So we are definitely inside. So we are definitely on private property. And if the owner of the property comes out here and says to get out, we have to leave. So let's go. I pressed my luck enough. So by the pumping unit, there's probably somebody in the canal. Well, it's warm enough that he won't freeze to death in the canal. I just don't want the fool to pop up. Like, surprise, motherfucker. Ah, shit. So nobody's in the canal. It was just debris. Air One located the vehicle south of the pond in the industrial area, halfway through the field. So both doors are open. Suspects are on foot.
10-4.
But it's on the other side of the canal.
Control 1, Tempo 3, Pico 6 on a homeless encampment on the railroad tracks behind 655 West Hatchby Boulevard.
Okay, 6.
So where do we get the cross to go to the other side? Let's go. Oh, shit. Hope I don't gotta back up all the way down this road. Ah, that's blinding. Blinded by the light. I'm being good, damn it. It's the scanner chaser, they said. It's the scanner chaser.
AO4, cut 6.
So CHP and deputies are right here. So Air 1 is not picking up heat signatures at this time.
Stop. Current 2022 report item.
What a hell of a night to come back live on, isn't it? A shooting turned an officer involved shooting that went from a 998 to a 245, then to a solo vehicle hitting a parked car, rolling over, to a semi house fire, and now to a high speed chase.
7310-4, 4800 Whiteley.
King 5 ground 113. Sir, if you still have a visual.
We're no longer landline, 1021.
Yes, if I use the car tomorrow night, I'll have it washed and the windows cleaned perfect. So one officer, a K9, is approaching the vehicle. Just a typical night in Bakersfield.
Respond with King 5, the courtyard for a 602.
At the corporate yard, somebody trespassing into the corp yard. Ooh.
King 5, 297. We check in the southwest.
King 5, 10-4.
Oh shit.
Control
901.
1, Decimal 3, code 4.
Temple Dick, go for it.
Someone has passed away.
Talk myself at 81 Boyle.
So someone has passed away. They just confirmed it. Someone passed away at another call. So right now, CHP is just standing there. Well, Air 1, there's a canine and they're searching the field. Air 1 has still not found any heat signatures in the field yet. So there's one cover officer and a canine approaching the vehicle.
10-4.
We way out here. We ways out here.
1 Central 2, 10-4. The alarm company no longer sees the subjects on camera. They left westbound along the fence line.
We're out here in Lamont. Yes, Miss Kathy. Thank you very, very much.
Update my current to a possible 245, show me 1096 en route to 006 on Shadow Bluff. Correction, Bluff Shadow, all advice.
So what that is across the street, that's an almond orchard. %90 of the world's almonds come from Kern County.
No 4.
No 4.
5 transients refusing to leave the 7-Eleven, 310, correction, 3130, 24th Street.
But I'm not a farmer. All I do is live stream police calls, fire, multiple law enforcement agencies, CHP, California Highway Patrol, Kern County Sheriffs, and DPD Bakersfield Police Department.
11 guys.
California 6, Robert Adam 052. It's going to be the car wash on Kern Street.
Okay.
So yes, 90% of the world's, almonds, pistachios, pecans, walnuts, grapes, oranges,
Robert Adam 052 to train stop 6 fire.
the halos, little halos you get at the store or whatever else they call them. or come from Kern County, Tulare County, and all of that. But the halos come from Kern County, from Delano area. Right now we are located outside of Bakersfield in Lamont. I could say pistachios, because Delano has hundreds of acres of pistachios, and they've also been raising what are they called? Apple pears? Is that what they're called? Well, Kings County is part of the valley, Knuckle. Okay, so the Central Valley produces 90% of your oranges and grapes, fruits, nuts.
The alarm company for your fire on Stockdale has recontacted with additional alarm. Is that code 4 to cancel, or do we need to go back out?
Cancel, there's an employee present closing out. It's code 4.
10-4.
Tomatoes. A lot of damn tomatoes, chilies, carrots. Oh, so they just put over the radio. There's in this orchard, there's an active marijuana grow. Yes, carrots. So they just put across the radio, active marijuana grows that appeared to be occupied. So whoever's on that marijuana just got busted over this fool. Damn. Oh boy, really messed up. Yeah, so they found an active marijuana grow that is occupied. Damn. He's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Shit. But yes, the state of California is your largest producers of fruits, nuts, vegetables. And even over on the seaboard, the western seaboard, where there's nice, perfect humidity, they also grow bananas. Olives. A lot of olives in Kern County too. Can you imagine now getting arrested and getting thrown into the squad car and all the damn people from the marijuana grow are getting arrested, and the dude that FAFO'd and pulled up into the damn scene. And they're all stacked together. Oh, shit. So, if they don't find him, he better be one hell of a Houdini to get the hell out of Dodge. Because homeboy fudged up. So weed is legal to grow in California. A certain amount. But the way these guys grow it under tree cover, they are doing it illegal. Hey, we're out here on a dirt road. Let's crack them. Yeah, right. Yes, that's an almond orchard. So it sounds like out here it was a homegrown. It was a homegrown pot grow. So more than likely it's an illegal grow.
I can't say so.
Yeah, you got to have permits and a license to grow out here. So what they'll do with all this weed is they'll pluck it up and they'll take it over to the burning house and they'll burn it all. Or they bury it, one or the other. Yeah, they're not going to let me nowhere near that pot grow. Felipe.
Take off, broke down.
So yeah, they always find out pot grows out here in this area under tree cover. Hell, one guy, a couple of years ago, they found a guy that dug an underground. He dug an underground cavern, an underground bunker, right on the outside of Bakersfield, right off of Martin Luther King Drive. He had an underground bunker with thousands and thousands of pounds of weed growing underneath there. And no one ever knew until something happened and somebody led him right to him. The farm worker side hustle. They're making their approach now. On the pot grow, I don't have the west side or east patch. This radio don't have that on there. I never added it on this radio. So they are making an approach. Oh, you. Yes, it's officially 3 a.m. California time. This dude's coming out of the field right here. Officer, the CHP officers are walking over there to him to talk to him now. License and registration, please. Yeah, I gotta clean the windows a lot better than this. But like I said, tonight I made the call. He said yes. I went and got the car, cleaned a little bit of it up, the window up, and got on the road. Threw everything in here real quick. So there's a box of 12 gauge shells located in the back of the vehicle. So the guy may be armed. So there's a box of 12 gauge ammo.
Stop 30, County 2790.
Man, I wish I had that stupid scanner with me. This really sucks.
Walker.
Yeah, the farmers are going to have to explain it.
Copy.
Only the driver's side door is open. So they're looking for one subject that may be armed and dangerous now, since they found 12-gauge ammunition in the back.
Units, we're covering unit with the second half ID. Advising it.
Yeah, I know it's buffering now. We just hit a bad... I don't know what the hell just happened. It just buffered. The feed is back. I just seen it drop right now. Out of the blue. Oh, that could be the reason why too. Damn it. Get the hell out of there. CHP is even... So they're using the PA system, connected the phone to the Bluetooth. So they're giving call outs in English and Spanish from Air One.
Head ID 203-187, vehicle 5911, I'll be sending Verda.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move from this location now that we're having it drop. Internet drop. Let's just not back off into the canal here.
6974 Charles. The victim has been parked at Town Line Road off-ramp shoulder for about 10 hours. He's going to be
So they've made 5 announcements and no response. Yeah, the internet just took a hell of a hit on me. So they did find an identifying document in the vehicle verifying the address of the guy that stole the vehicle. So Air One just discovered something and they are not broadcasting it. They want them to call the deputy in the sky. They're not giving up on this person at all. Well, here in a few minutes, we are going to call it. They're not going to find this person. So we are going to call it and head back toward town. Because we're not going to be able to get close enough to the pot grow to see anything. We're not going to be able to get close enough to see anything from the pot field in the orchard. Yeah. Do not broadcast this code for do not broadcast it over the internet, over the air. It is 3 a.m. We've been live for 5 hours. It was a nice night to come back on, wasn't it? to go check out the address in Lamont. Put on my GPS here. You said Williams? 8 miles from where we're at.
Head west on Mountain View Road toward Main Street North Wheeler Ridge Road, then turn left onto Main Street North Wheeler Ridge Road.
2 miles.
Continue on Main Street for 1.5 miles.
So from where they are at, from where Air 1 is at, to where this guy lives, is only a half a mile. Deputies are out here now. The truck is in the shop. Getting fixed.
176 Charles. I'm showing the party is withdrawn, heading
So he doesn't live very far from where he's got to.
51 Charles.
So we are in the little town, little city of Lamont. Only thing that sucks is normally I have a radio that covers this, but since I'm not in the truck, I don't have a radio that covers this area. So yes, he left some paperwork in the car that gave off this address where we're headed to now.
Take the second left onto Palm Avenue.
Control me to limit.
I'm good.
Be on a vehicle T.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
Can you start control 3? Fire.
Damn, 5 hours of running from a full tank of gas. Got 70 miles left of drive time to do. And this thing is eco. My truck gets better fuel mileage in this car. What the hell?
Blocking the roadway.
311A for a vehicle going to be blocking the right-hand mode lane.
So,
30
1 North 3.
this is the area that he lives
Can you
in.
advise the tow company for my current? I don't see it in the notes of the call.
And there's no deputies here.
Your destination is on the right.
Well, I know he don't live at the school. So this is the area that he lives in. Well, the paperwork suggests.
KNR towing was called at 0029 hours.
Don't they caught me thinking?
That's fine.
Control and gauge is going to be 1016 to Laredo, times 2.
Thanks, Mark.
yeah, where we were at is where the guy in the area where the paperwork that we left in the car suggests that he lives. But there's no deputies in the area.
California 8, William Boy, Mary 405 on Toyota.
Can you confirm if there's any injuries?
Yeah, he didn't live too. He don't live. If he actually lives there, he's not too far from where he got to. He knew what he was doing, but he FAF'd in the process and got an illegal pot grow caught up.
Direction of travel for the driver.
There's Air One's right there above us. You see it?
Control on Ridge 11. Driver's left area in black. Cross 11 on the Civic, westbound.
Party check the welfare 1020s from latitude longitude 1901 Beale number 3. Possible ambulance request.
2 copy. Around.
So they are still searching and hunting.
110 attention to Ridge 11 control.
Do you think they're gonna find? I don't think so. Homeboy's out there, tucked away. He's really hiding now. He is really hiding. Because now he's got the police officers chasing his ass. And now who's ever the owner of that pot grow chasing his ass. Could you imagine the officers telling them, well, we had a high-speed chase that ended in your pot grow. The dude screwed you. Alright, I'm going to head back into town. Got to get gas here in a minute and head home. So it was a pretty good high-speed chase. So everybody that donated tonight, thank you all for the donations. They're really helping now that I've been shut down for over a week. Especially now that the truck's in the shop. I got to figure out a way to get that fixed. Thank everybody for the donations, and thank y'all for writing. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators, my dispatchers. Thank you guys. Thank everybody that helped out tonight in dispatch, even my side dispatch. that was sending me the scanner sounds. Thank y'all for joining in. Again, thank y'all for being a part of the TWLIS family and hanging in there with us while we're having our issues with the truck. And on that note, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for riding. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one. Hopefully my dad says yes, and we'll be out rolling tomorrow night. Thank y'all for joining.